Good morning, y'all. Just setting up the schedule here. Gonna see where we're at on these breaks. Let's see. Looks like 28, 28 in Chrome Football. 22. Like to get moving a little bit, guys, on these, so we can do some breaks today. Be nice. Zoom that up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Now you can see. Now you can see. There's no excuses. All right, let's adjust this camera here. Actually, we don't need to do that right now. What do I have today? Baseball, university. It's a 4 box. All right, let's put these boxes out here. Looks like we got some baseball, we got some football. Oh, they're already out here ready to go for us. This is lovely. This is lovely. Very nice, very nice. There we go. All right, there it is. Very nice and lovely for us. Um, let's put up the breaks schedules. Mojobreak schedule. right, we got those. Get ready to go. The schedule is there. Click into those. Check it out. See what's going on. Let's get our little hand cam situation situated. Move my big hand out of the way. All right. I think we're good. We're looking good here. Yeah. Put these up here. We got baseball. We got a 2-boxer, random. We got football, chrome. Let's do it like that. That looks good. You look good. There we go. There it is, guys. There it is. That is where it's at. That's where it's be. So get into those. Just like the late great Cardi B said, you know where I'm at, you know where I be. You know where I'm at, you know where I be. Wiser words have never been spoken in the history of mankind. All right. Let's do a little situation here. What we're gonna do here is we're going to print some labels because we messed those up yesterday, so we got to print them now. Those are all United States. There we go. There we go. Auburn off the board in University Chrome. Garrett, you're much appreciated. Brings us down to 27 there. 27. Taking down one of the $9 teams. Let's see. Let me adjust this. I don't think we have 10 plus. Still got 22 in baseball. We'd really like to break that down for you guys. So, my suggestion: grab a spot there. I'll do a round here in football. Do just a little round, just to pump it up a little bit here, just to fluff it up for y'all. To give a little flufferoo. Little flufferoo. Just a little flufferoo. All right, where we at here? All right, we're going to leave the $9 teams is what we're going to do. That's the plan of attack here. But we're going to adjust everything a little bit, guys, if we can here. Adjustments will be made. Will have to be made. We're doing like $10 off every team. $10 off every team is kind of what we're doing. Bunch of good ones I just added at like $19. Pretty good freaking deals. Excuse me. All right, we just did some discounts, yo. Discounted. Just discounted, yo. Just discounted it again. Again. Still have baseball on the line. Still have baseball on the line there. pours in your cup. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. We'll see you in a bit. Sounds good. Appreciate the message. Probably be breaking that, I would imagine, second. We'll see. We'll see. Yesterday we did the football first. We'll see what happens. Sorry, I was just ordering some clothes online. That's what I do in the mornings when it's a little slow. All right, let's see where we're at, guys. We got some stuff going on. Some Black Friday. Bada bing, bada boom. Black Friday. Let's try to get into some of these breaks here we got going on. Be good ones to do. That's what we would like to do, yo. All right, we got to do that. charge to the phone skis. Oh. Guys, we got to move on these breaks. Yo, I've done some pretty crazy discounts already. Not sure what is going on, but we got to move on these. Got to move. It's almost 7. Gonna wait another 10 minutes and see, but we got to move on these guys. right, guys, we got to move on these breaks. So we're going to do a little magic here. We're going to do a little magic. Chad, grabbing some jumbo. All right. I can dig it. We're going to have to do a little bit of magic here on some foosball. And by foosball, I mean football. So we're going to do some pretty hefty discounts here. I'm even going to do... I'll leave those. I'll leave my $9 teams for now. Pretty good deals, though, guys. Pretty good deals here on these teams. Doing some pretty hefty discounting along the way here. Let's go 17. 17, 15. What the heck? Pretty good deals here, guys. Pretty good deals here. Pretty freaking good. Let's go. Let's go and get it. Let's go and get it, guys. Come on. Let's go and get it. Let's get after these deals. Let's go. Just did deals on football. Let's get in on it, guys. Come on. We got breaks to do today. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We do have breaks to do. We would like to get into those. We would like to make it happen and open these cards and happen to do that. All right. Looks like Notre Dame's off the board. Ryan, nice grab there on Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Notre Dame. 26 left. Let's go, guys. Come on. I'm not just here as a pretty face. I would like to open some cards. Please help me to open these cards. Help me help you. Help me help you. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Let's get in on these breaks here. Let's go. Let's get a move on these breaks, guys. We've done some pretty massive discounts on this break here. Done some pretty good deals on the football break. We gotta go on it, guys. We gotta go on it. Guys, we gotta move. I've discounted Bowman Chrome a lot. I've discounted it a lot. We gotta move and make some movement on this break. Let's go. Really gotta move on it. $10 or more off on every team in university. So, gotta just move on it. That's what we gotta do. got to move on football, so we're discounting again. Crazy, crazy how little movement we've seen. Seems to be very, very dead today. Very dead. As usual on Tuesdays. Well, we discounted it again. I don't know what else to do, guys. We have $7 specials now. $7 specials even. Hopefully that will help. That extra $2. Get yourself a bottled water. Get yourself a candy bar with that extra $2. Get yourself a candy bar, maybe. Depends where you get it. Ooh. That extra $2. Get yourself a candy bar. Let's go, guys. We did just discount football again. We just discounted football again. We got $7 teams now. $7 teams in that break. Not sure what else to do, guys. We just have to move on this. So it is what it is. $7 teams. Let's go. guys, we did some discounts. Let's see if we moved anything here. Kansas State. Dale coming through with K-State again on the $7 special. Good luck to you, Dale. Appreciate you. That's 25. 25 left there. Got a couple more $7 specials still available. Looks like Ryan grabbed Bama for 17. That's a good one. 24 left in that one. And let's see. Yeah, what's up, man? Good day to you, my friend. Good luck. K-State was good to you yesterday, huh? You got a few, got an auto, I think, as I recall. This is a quarterback, right? I think he had a bunch of cards. Who was that? He looks like Trevor Lawrence, kind of. He has like long hair. Avery Johnson. He doesn't really look like Trevor Lawrence. He's just a white guy with long blonde hair. But yeah. I think that's who you got. You got a couple of him. Your Sweet Prince. Fair enough. That's funny. Oh, really? Dang, that's crazy. Would have never guessed. But, you know, it does happen. It does happen. I dated this girl that was half black that was lighter than me. Nice, nice. That's cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. Got to support the local talent for sure. For sure. Nice. There you go. I feel like eventually almost everyone's gonna be mixed. You know. It's like there's that South Park where it's like the people come back from the future and they're like everyone is like the same race because everybody's been like mixed. It's kind of funny. I don't know if we'll get that far along, but you know, it's definitely a lot more mixing these days. Um, which is good, you know. It's like you tend to get like the best of each each like features, you know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but they it works out good. Usually like mixed people are pretty good looking. I'll just say that. You get like kind of the, you know, you get the best of both worlds, I guess. All right, guys. Got to move a little bit on these breaks here. Got some orders coming through. Looks like some orders coming through. Troy grabbing the all other schools A through L and the Texas A&M. Nice pickups there, Troy. 22 is what we got there. 22, we're moving along. 22 and 22. That's where we're at. Another one down in Chrome football, Minnesota. Ron taking down the Golden Gophers. The Golden Gophers. Digging up those specials, Ron. That's what you're doing. Digging up those specials like the Golden Gophers. Vanderbilt, Troy. Good deal, my friend. 20 is where we're at now. 20 teams left on that one. I got to switch over and see if Troy's been throwing me any Instagrams on the gram. He's been hitting me up on the gram. Let's see here. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Oh no, it's my 49ers group chat. Never mind. All right. Let's see. We got Troy taking down a couple more. Couple more there. Florida, Ole Miss, Missouri, and Baylor. Good ones there, Troy. Down to what does that make us? 16? 16 left there, guys. Still have some $7 teams, I'm pretty sure. Still got a couple at $7. Still got a couple there at 7. So good ones to get into there for sure. For sure. We're moving though. We're moving. We got 13. I don't know. Something else coming through here. 13 left. Okay. Yeah. Troy grabbing out some of those sevens and nines. SMU, Michigan State, the Sparties, and Boise State, the Broncos on blue. 3 more down there. So we're down to 13. Really moving on that one now. Really moving, guys. Don't let Troy have all the fun. Definitely some good spots to snag there. I feel like some of these teams are definitely due as well. Still some good deals there. A lot of teams at 7. 7 is the lowest we can go, guys, just as a heads up. So those will not move. Still have like Louisville. Who else? Louisville, Clemson, Cincinnati at 7. Those are good deals. Louisville, Clemson, Cincinnati. Excuse me. I think probably Oregon State. The Beavers. The Beavers. The Beavers. Beavers. Let's get that. Pro debut baseball. Good luck to you, Sean. Joseph grabbing some ASU. ASU. The fine academic institution of Arizona State University. The fine academic institution of Arizona State University. Joseph, you're appreciated, my friend. That brings us to 12. Just 12 remaining. Not 112, but 12. There we go. Just got it on there right. Okay. Oh, my God. My eyesight is super blurry this morning. Oh. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. We're down to 12. We can actually, it's almost 8 as well, so we can break this in about 9 minutes if we close it. Just have 12 left. I can do a little bit extra on, everything's already crazy price, but, you know, whatever. I'll just throw a little bit extra on here. A little bit of extra mojo. Dang, these are going to be some crazy deals. This will help it move. Let's see, ASU. That one's done. That was 20 bucks off. Heck of a deal there. Heck of a deal on that one. Still got some $7 teams. Cincinnati and Clemson at 7. Georgia will... I'm going to do a crazy deal on Georgia. We'll do 7 on... we'll do Iowa State for 7 also. Remember, guys, any prices that I'm saying here right now, until it like shows up and appears the same way in your cart, like you got to make sure it's right on your end. I can't. Sometimes it takes a minute to like adjust. So if you get it and it's not reflected on your end, like I can't help you out there. I can only do what I can do on my end. Sometimes it takes a minute to pop through. So if I'm telling you, my point is, if I'm telling you some kind of crazy deal and it doesn't show up, don't just hit buy until you see it on your end as well. All right, so that's my little disclaimer for the day, and we just did another round of discounts. Every team I did at 7, and then everything else is more than half off. A lot of dust in there. A lot of dust. All right. All right, guys. So we got a $7 special, then half off all the remaining teams. More than half off, actually, on some of them. But, yeah. Get in and make it happen. 12 still there. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll get right into this break. I have a feeling it's going to happen soon. Also, if you're listening, if you're listening live and you're tuned in here, if you've already grabbed a spot and you've grabbed a team, any of those $7 teams, I'll throw in for $5. But I can only do it if you've already bought a team, because we can't ship for less than the $7 mark. They won't allow us. So if you've already got a team or two or whatever, you know, if you've got something already going, I can do one of those $7 teams for $5. But you got to let me know which one you would like. And on that note, I will be right back. All right, guys. I know some things moved. I just know it. I can feel it in my heart of hearts. Troy is taking advantage of these values. All their schools. M through Z. Good snag there, Troy. Good snag. Troy's got all the others now. A through L and M through Z. Everything else, Troy. You just got everything else. All the others. Brings us down to 11. Can't really move on those guys. It's pretty much price to close. If you want to do a combo pack or something like that, maybe shoot me a message or on Instagram or whatever. But yeah, can't really do much else on those. I'm just double checking here. Pretty much at the limitations of what I can do. So, you guys got to make a move. Let's go. Got to make a move, guys. Come on. What do we got there, Troy? Couple teams. Georgia, crazy deal at 19. Iowa State, $7. That was a $19 team, I think. Heck of a deal there, Troy. Nice work snagging those two. Brings us down to 9. Just 9 left, guys. We are in the critical red zone. Once we get to under 10, that means we are breaking probably pretty soon. So just keep an eye out on that one. Just 9 left there, guys. 9 left on that break. We will be breaking soon there. We will be breaking very soon. I can feel it. Lance, what do we got? Lance grabbing Texas for 15. Heck of a deal there on Texas. Good luck to you, my friend. Texas for 15. We're down to 8 teams remaining, and we will go. Let's see. While I was out, I did forget to grab a box here. I need some box. I need a couple of these. I think we're okay, actually, on those top loaders. Just double check. Gotta make sure I got all my things in order, guys. Cannot be unprepared. Let's organize this a little bit. Moving, guys. Let's go. We got some more orders coming through. What do we got? I'm just going to stand up for a minute. Troy, Louisville, and Miami. The U. Nice one there. Nice one there. Have you seen any of the 30 for 30s on Miami, Troy? I bet you have. If anyone has, I bet it's Troy. There's, I think the U is one. I think that's what it's called. And then there's Catholics versus Convicts. It's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. It's mostly about some guys selling T-shirts, but it's a pretty good one. It's pretty entertaining. Not my favorite 30 for 30s, but, you know, they're good. They're solid. Not my favorite, but they're pretty solid. I think my favorite would have to be either, the Len Bias one was sad but really good. The Unguarded one was really good. Bo Jackson, that was a really good one. You don't know Bo, I think it was called something like that. That was a really good one. The one with like the point shaving at I forget. I want to say Indiana, but I'm not sure. That was really good. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Those are kind of my top ones, I would say. There was a soccer one, I think, Escobar and Escobar. That one was okay. I'm a soccer fan, but I wasn't a huge fan of that one. It was all right. All right, let's just make sure these are all ready to go. Got these thick ones here too, just in case. Get this all organized here. I'm ready to break when you guys are. I think we're down a few now too. Sorry, I've been yapping. Jeff grabbing Cincinnati, the Bearcats, $7. Good deal there. Let me see where we're at. I think we're at like 5. Something like that. Yep, 5. 5 is what we got. 5 left there. Let's get baseball moving too. Let's get baseball moving here too if we can. What do we got? Scuba Steve. All right. Just asking you shall receive. Scuba Steve. The villain strikes again. 19 left in baseball there, guys. That one's moving too. Good one to get into right after this. Let's see. Let's see here. If you grab a spot in baseball, I'll give you an extra good deal on this football break. If you grab a spot in the next baseball break, I'll give you a good deal on this one. Or if you want to look at any of tomorrow's breaks, I'll give you a really good deal for tomorrow's breaks. That's what I can do. What do I have tomorrow, by the way? Same thing tomorrow. Same. But I will give you an extra good deal on University Chrome tomorrow, or today, if you want to do. If you grab one of these random team spots in baseball, just a heads up. Just saying. Let's see. Let me update this for tomorrow. That will be here. Random team number 4. There we go. There we go. Just 5 left, guys. Just 5 left. 19 in baseball. Let's go. Let's go. Really want to break something here quickly. I forgot to grab the box. That's what I need to do. We'll do a quick. What we're gonna do is. We're going to do a quick little Zamboni action on our mat. Keep it extra clean. Do a little Zamboni action on the mat. On our intermission before our next break. We'll do a little Zamboni action on the mat. I like to do this, keep things nice and tidy and clean. Not that it's dirty, but it's just like, the cards have little like paper, cardboard kind of flakes that come off from when they're like cut or whatever. So sometimes when you're breaking them a lot, eventually what happens is you get all these little cardboard specks that accumulates on the mat. And so what we try to do, some people use that blow can thing and just blow it all over the place. Which you can do that, I guess. But I, on the other hand, I'm not your average bear, so to speak. I'm smarter than your average bear, like Yogi Bear would say. So what we do is we create a little Zamboni here out of tape. It's kind of like a lint roller, essentially. That's what it is. There it is. There's my little tape Zamboni that I've created here. Alright. And so now what we're going to do is, as you can see, it's very clean, brand new, fresh tape. And we're just going to do a little Zamboni action here on our mat. Little Zamboni action on the mat. Just to kind of move it along, pick up all those little specks. I like to keep things nice and neat, guys. Presentation is key. Nice presentation here for you. Oh yeah, look at that. A little Zamboni. It's making its rounds. Alright. Could just buy a lint roller, but then I'd have to spend my own money on this, and I'm not really going to do that. Actually, I have one in my car, but I don't want to get it, and I don't want to use any of my sheets. So this is what we do instead, and it works. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. It's like a brand new mat. My Lord. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Look at that. So pretty. So pretty, guys. We are just killing it. Killing it. Look at that. Let's go. Focus, fire gun. We all need someone to lean on. Dang, that is one clean mat. You guys will see the end results too. Don't worry. I'll show you the results of all this Zamboni action I've just been doing here. Look at that. Boom, you can see all that was picked up. Nice. Very nice. Look at that. Look at all that. Camera doesn't really do it justice, but a lot was picked up, and the mat is now nice and clean. Let's go. We're ready for your breaks. 5 more spots. That's all we got to do. Trolls, man. Little trolls. Little trolls. Alright. Let's go. Keep this card in there. Let's go, guys. We're ready to go. Let's see who we got left. Maybe I'll just do an extra crazy deal just to close it. I kind of want to open some cards right now. I need to move on this break a bit. So, with that in mind, we'll do what we can here. We'll do what we can, where we can, when we can. Let's do it. Let's see. Still got $7 on Clemson. No one wants Clemson for $7. Jeez. LSU for 15. That was a $35 team. Jeez, that is crazy. That's one I'm really surprised. I'll do 13. How's that? Will that help you? The extra $2? We'll do 19. This one's crazy too. We'll do 19 on Oklahoma. That was a $49 team. The 7s, another 7 on Oregon State. Can't touch that one, guys. We'll do 9. This is crazy. We'll do 9 on USC. Dang, guys. Dang, those are some good spots. USC for $9. Oklahoma for 19. LSU for 13. Dang. Okay. Okay. I would grab them if I could. Shoot. I have to sign into my Alias account and make something happen here. All right, Troy, what'd you grab? Troy is making moves. Oklahoma at 19. Heck of a deal there, Troy. $32. Not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean there. Not sure what you're referring to, Jeremy. Not sure what you mean there. 32. No idea. I have USC at 9, and I have what do you call it? I have USC at 9, and I have 32. Oh, okay, 32. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, let me see. What is that? 9, 15. Wait, hold on. Hold on one sec. Let me see where I'm at. 9, 7. That's 16, and hold on. Sorry, my thing has to refresh. Somebody might grab it by then. 7, 7, 9. I'm only seeing. I think somebody grabbed one, another one. Yeah, sorry. It's going fast already at these prices. I can't. I think you were at what, like 36, if my math is right, because it was 13 at LSU. 7 is 20, and then 7 and 9 is 36. I think you were a little bit off. If you want to do the rest, I'll do, since LSU got taken, if you want to do, let's see. What I can do is 21 on the rest. I think that's right. No, that's not right. Sorry. Where am I at? Where's my tab? LSU got taken off the board. Congrats and good luck, Ricky. Let's see. 7. 7. I'm only seeing 3 left. I think somebody else grabbed another one. Oh yeah, Troy grabbed Oklahoma. Okay, yeah, I can do the last 3 for 21. Do you want to do that? Kind of similar deal. I think you would have been at. Yeah, it's similar. It would have been like if I gave you $2 off of Oklahoma and $2 off of the $9 team. Who's the $9 team? We're at 3, guys. 3 there. Well, let me know. Sorry, guys. Gotta act quick. Once you go low prices, it's kind of price to close. If you wanna bundle, the best option is to do it a little bit earlier. I'll try to work with you, but seeing as how it couldn't happen in time, I will try to do what I can to help you out if I can when I can. 7. Just got 3 left. If you want to do 3 for 21, I'll do that. It's USC. I'll bump that down to 7, and then we got to keep at 7. So USC, Oregon State, and who's the last one? Iowa State? Clemson, USC, and gosh, my short-term memory. Clemson, USC, and Oregon State. Oregon State, Clemson, USC. Clemson, USC, Oregon State. I'll do all three of those for 21 if anyone wants it. It's what do you call it? I mean, it's the price of USC originally was 25, so it's less than the price of USC originally, and you get USC, Oregon State, and Clemson. Heck of a deal. Let me know, otherwise we'll just ride it out. What I'll do here is I'll actually gonna advertise it a little bit. Let's see. USC. USC is 9. Oops. All right. There it is, guys. USC 9, Clemson 7, Oregon State 7. And that is where we're at on the break. 9, 7, and 7. $23 takes all three for less than the price of what USC was originally. You can have all three. They can all be yours. They could all be yours. We do still have Tops 2, Tops Baseball, guys. Got to move on that one. Still 19 left there. 19 left on that one. Really want to move on that one. If you grab a spot in Tops Baseball, I'll give you the last 3 teams for 20, or I'll give you a significant discount on the university break tomorrow. Just some food for thought if you're thinking about it. Just some food for thought if you're thinking about it. I move on these last 3 guys. We only have 3 left. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm most surprised. I guess we'll wait. We'll wait until we can do them. I can't really do anything else on these guys. Sorry. That's just what it is. It is what it is. Crazy good deals already, so definitely worthwhile to take a look. Definitely worthwhile to take a look. I guess I'll just sit here and update this sheet that I need to do anyway. So what's today? Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go, 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 go. I'm a little bit hungry, so I'm going to eat something. You guys can take your time. Go ahead. See if I care. We got Shannon. There we go. Heck of a job, Shannon. You are my hero. Oh, really? This freaking thing, you bumped the cord just so slightly. Super annoying. Alright, well. Got me so excited that I'm breaking things. It's really annoying, though, how you barely bump this cord and the whole camera goes out. Super annoying. Alright, so we'll break this. That's what we're going to do. Let me just fix this camera real quick, guys. Sorry about that. Super annoying. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this freaking thing, dude. Okay. Why are you not? I don't understand. So fucking annoying, dude. This one, isn't it? Is that it? No? You don't want to work now? Dude, I barely freaking touched you. I barely touched you. Like, barely touched it. Jesus Christ. Super annoying. Oh my god. Really, bro? There we go. Okay, now you want to work. Alright. Stupid thing. Alright. Oh my god. There's this connecting cable for this camera, and if you like barely touch it, it like throws the whole thing off. You have to reset it. To unselect it, reselect the source. So half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. Gotta do it like 5 times, and finally, maybe it will finally work. Unbelievable. Alright. Thanks for understanding my woes. My woes. There's been woes today. Let's see. Let me make sure my main shot isn't all messed up, and we'll get going on the break. Apologies, guys. Apologies. My bad. I did slightly bump the cable. I'm not gonna lie, I did slightly bump the cable in the very slightest of ways. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Cool, we can see the cards are in front of me. I'll be extra careful to avoid this cable at all costs. And let's go to our break schedule. Okay, you can see that we're breaking live. Those are the breaks. We do still have baseball available, so get into that if you can. Really appreciate you, Shannon, on grabbing those last 3. Heck of a deal you got there, though, so I hope you appreciate the deal as well. Let's go on this break here. Let's do this. University, blah, blah, blah. This is what we're going to do. We're going to export, download that. And then we'll start breaking the cards. We will start to break the cards. Baseball is still available. That's what I was trying to say, is baseball is still there. $16 spot on that one. All right. Excuse me. Alrighty, guys, let's get right into it. Zoom this in a little bit so I can see what we got here. 38. That sounds about right. Okay, let's go ahead and get right into it, guys. Let's get right into it. Let me just make sure this is right here. Oh, that's why. Okay, 30. Okay, we're good. All right. All right, guys, we're going to get right into our break. Thanks for your patience here today. We're going to be breaking these lovely 4 boxes here that are in front of me right here. So we have, this is our 2025 Bowman University Chrome Football Hobby 4-box. Pick your team number 1. We had Shannon with Clemson, Shannon with Oregon State, Shannon with USC, Ferrer with LSU, Troy with Oklahoma, Jeff with Cincinnati, Troy with Louisville, Troy with Miami, TX Lance with Texas, Troy with Georgia, Troy with Iowa State, Troy with all other schools, M through Z, Joseph with Arizona State, Troy with Boise State, Troy with Michigan State, Troy with SMU, Troy with Baylor, Troy with Florida, Troy with Missouri, Troy with Ole Miss, Troy with Vanderbilt, Ronald with Minnesota, Troy with all other schools A through L, Troy with Texas A&M, RT Fisher with Alabama, Dell with Kansas State, Ryan with Notre Dame, Garrett with Auburn, World Series with Tennessee, Ferrer with Indiana, Ferrer with Michigan, Fair with South Carolina. Thornton with Ohio State. And Cookerly with Pittsburgh. Leckler with Texas Tech. Leckler with Georgia Tech. Leckler with Penn State, and Kay Catano with Oregon. Good luck, y'all. Appreciate you joining in. We'll get right into it. Let's go. Let's go. First box, Mojo. We'll get right into it, folks. Right into it. Excited to bring this to you here today. Good luck. Alrighty, box number 1. Let's go, guys. Good luck. Box numero 1. Nightcrawler and the Phantom. All right, y'all. First box, we're getting underway here. Do still have baseball available. $16 spots in that break. $16 spots in that baseball break is what we got. That's what we're working with. Good luck on this first box. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. We got Hankerson for the Beavers and some base. Nice little insert. Path to Glory, Gunnar Stockton. Path to Glory. Gunnar. Let's see. Anthony Rogers. This is going to be numbered. Ohio State. Anthony Rogers out of 99. Nice hit here for Ohio State, Thornton. Thornton kicking us off with a nice little hit here. Ohio State. The Buckeyes. Big game coming up this weekend. It's going to be an exciting week for sports. I'm really looking forward to this week in sports. Really looking forward to it. Acropolis. Lenore Sellers. Acropolis. And some more base. College Rule Playbook. Dante Moore. Oregon. Dante Moore for the Ducks of Oregon. Oh, we got our first auto. First auto. Numbered auto, too. This is for Vanderbilt. Troy, all those times you took Vanderbilt finally paid off. Vandy. Diego Pavia. This is, I got it backwards here. 86 out of 150. Pavia. Vanderbilt. Vandy. Nice hit there. Troy. Nice numbered auto for Vandy. Great way to start off the break. Great way to start off the break. Heck of a hit. Nice. And moving along, we got some base. If you if y'all want any photos of these cards before they get shipped out to you, let me know, and I'll take them and I'll post it on Instagram or send it to you there. Troy Stellato. Darian Mensah. I'll post my Instagram on the break schedule too, so you guys can check it out there. But it's peak break, like PEEK break. That's it. Very simple. All right, some more base. We got a lettered up. Jaden Baugh lettered up. That's for the Gators of Florida. Some base, and looks like we've got a numbered Aiden Mazzell, also for the Gators, Florida. Nice hit there. This is 34 out of 99. Couple nice looking out of 99 green hits there. Florida with a nice one there. There you go. And Wilcox base, keeping it moving to stack number 2. Got something here. Got a little lime speckle here. South Carolina for the Gamecocks. Dylan Stewart, 123 out of 275. Dylan Stewart, Gamecocks. Kind of want to adjust the camera, but I'm scared now to mess it up. So I'll just try to adjust my motions here. Make sure you guys can see everything. Oregon State, Malik Murphy. There we go. Pendergrass and some more base. Jaden Nixon, Central Florida. Holstein and some more base. We got Joe Labas. This should probably go to all others on the list here. It's Central. Was it Central Coast? Central Michigan. Central Michigan. One of the others. That's for you, Troy. There you go. Little silver rain on that one. There's no number on this. Okay. And some base moving us right along. Last stack, Mojo. Let's go. Still on, waiting on that second auto we should have coming up. Bo Perbula, Missouri. Traore. And more base. Path to Glory, Aiden Childs for Sparty. There we go. There it is. There's the second auto. I was like, are we going to get one? We're almost at the end here. Xavier Brown, Alabama. Nice auto for Bama. Roll Tide. Roll Tide with auto. Keeping it rolling. Roll Tide. Alabama auto. That's Xavier Brown. Xavier Brown, excuse me. Xavier Brown. Moving along, and some base to close this out. Matt Zollers, Missouri, with the lettered up. And there we go. That is box number 1. Let's go to number 2. Move these base cards aside for the moment. We do ship all those out to you, so you will you'll get something. You'll get something here. Alrighty, let's go with box number 2. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Let's go. Got some Golden Gophers. Some Sun Devils. Buckeyes, Buckeyes, Buckeyes. Is this the year that they get over the hump and beat Michigan State? Or Michigan? Is this the year that they beat Michigan? LSU. Texas A&M. Can Ohio State do it this year? I'm sure they're a heavy favorite. They got to be at least like a 10-point favorite. South Carolina. My guess would be like, actually, my guess would be like 9.5, 10.5, something like that. About a 10-point favorite. That'd be my guess. Maybe as low as 7. Maybe as low as 7. That would be my guess. Not that we're promoting any kind of gambling here, but just curious, you know. Curious on the lines. Okay. Keeping it moving for Ole Miss. Mississippi State. Bama. Oh. The Buffalo Cardinals. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Hawkeyes. And SMU. All right, let's go. Good luck on box number 2. Let's go. Getting started with some base. We got a Path to Glory. Sam Leavitt. Path to Glory. Sam Leavitt. Golden Gophers and some base. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete autograph. That is pretty cool. I have not seen one of these. Pistol Pete. Ohio State. Wow, that's pretty cool. Mascot auto. It's a nice looking one too. Pistol Pete, and it's numbered. Very low number on this one for Pistol Pete. That's pretty sick. Not going to lie. This is 12 out of 25. 12 out of 25. Ohio State Pistol Pete auto. That's pretty sick. That is a sick card, not going to lie. Very nice. You can see the number right there. 12 out of 25. That is cool. That's the first mascot one I've seen. Autograph Chrome Mascots Autograph Variation card. Bowman Chrome Mascots Autograph Variation. Nice. Nice hit. Oregon's, or that was, is that Oregon? No, that's Oklahoma State. Excuse me, right? Oklahoma State? Yeah, Oklahoma State Cowboys. I don't know what I said. Sorry if I said anything else, but I meant Oklahoma State. Is that others? There's no Oklahoma State? Oh, wow. It's a little surprising. So that will go to that will go to Troy. Dang, nice hit, Troy. Nice hit. Okay, Diego Pavia, Vandy on the lettered up. Ooh, nice one here. Our second auto already. This is Omari Kelly. Sparty, Michigan State. It's 17 out of 99 on the autograph. Omari Kelly. Nice card. Very nice card on the green auto. A little color match here, too. A little color match action. Bowman Chrome Prospect Autograph Variation. And once again, this was Omari Kelly. 17 out of 99. Nice hit. Nussmeier, LSU, and some base. More base. Keeping us moving right along. Eli Molstein, Pittsburgh. Texas A&M, Bussy. And some more base. Path to Glory, Kevin Jennings. SMU. There we go. And there's your man, Avery Johnson. K-State. Avery Johnson. Nice. Kansas State. Whit Weeks. Bowman. That's the lettered up. And Eli Holstein. Pitt. 167 out of 350. Nice hit there. Nice hit there. Eli Holstein. Eli Holstein. Michigan. Bryce Underwood. Bryce Underwood. Michigan. And some more base. Go with stack number 2. Looks like a little variation here. This is numbered too. Iowa State Hawkeyes. This is Kamari Moulton. Kamari Moulton, and it is numbered 25 out of 325. Kamari Moulton. Iowa State Hawkeyes. Nice one. And college rule playbook. This is Sam Leavitt. Arizona State. We got Haynes King. Haynes King, Georgia Tech. Ole Miss, and some more base. Taylor Tatum. Nice little insert there. And some more base. Takes us right into Texas Tech. Koi Eakin. Texas Tech. Nice hit there. I'm going to top load this one. I like these little, like, I forget what they're called. It's like Speckle Rain. Speckle Silver Rain. Kind of a nice card there for sure. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Keeping it moving, guys. Keeping it moving. Oh, we have another auto. Wow. I think that's 3 autos already for this this box. Got an extra one here. Got an extra one here. This is Haynes King. Really nice looking auto, and it's numbered too. 212 out of 299 for Georgia Tech, the Yellow Jackets. I don't know if it bothers you guys, but it kind of bothers me a little bit that they're the Yellow Jackets, but they wear like a gold color. Like, what's up with that? Georgia Tech, Haynes King, prospect autograph variation. What is up with that? I don't know. I don't get it. They're not the gold Jackets. They're the Yellow Jackets. We're yellow. All right. I digress. College rule playbook. Bryce Underwood, Michigan. Very nice. Kyson Brown, ASU. The Sun Devils. And Denny O'Neal, Wisconsin. The Badges. The Badges. Nate Frazier, Georgia. And some more base. What do we got here? Tanner Koziol. Tanner Koziol. This is for Houston. Houston. This should go to all others, I would imagine. A through L or whatever. Troy with another hit. This is 199 out of 225 for Houston. Let's try one more time on this name. Tanner Koziol. And Kevin Jennings, SMU. We'll take a little halftime sip of this coffee, and we'll get right into it, guys. A little halftime intermission break. All right, and just like that, we're back at it. That was a quick halftime. Quick halftime. All right. Very quick halftime. We're into the third quarter here. Getting into the third quarter. The band has left the field. It is time to play ball. It is time to play ball. Let's try to not spill these all over the place. Trying to keep them in order a little bit. There we go. And as you can see, it is an empty box. Still got to go on baseball, guys. Still got to go on baseball. Really like to see some kind of movement there. Really like to see something going there, guys. Okay. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's move it on baseball. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Definitely feel like there's some autos in here. We got 3 in the last box. That was pretty good. Usually don't see them like that. We even got a mascot auto. That's a good one for an Oklahoma State fan. Because the good thing about a mascot is, like, you don't have to worry about a mascot being a bust, right? The mascot's always going to be the mascot. Some fan will love that. Some Oklahoma State alum will love that. All right. Moving right along, and we're already into a numbered card. We got Max Clare, Ohio State, the Buckeyes. This will be numbered out of 150, 72 out of 150 for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Going up into the big game this weekend, leading up to that. Coy Perick, Minnesota, the Golden Gophers. Ooh, we got our first auto, TCU, Josh Hoover, the Horned Frogs of Texas Christian University. And it is 008 out of 299 for the Horned Frogs. Very ferocious animal. Very ferocious animal and mascot, striking fear into all opponents that they face. Josh Hoover, nice looking auto too. Good penmanship there, Josh. Heck of a job. You get an A for effort on that one. All right, and moving right along, College Rule Playbook, Marcel Reed. Okay. And Quentin Martin Jr., Penn State, the Nittany Lion. The Nittany Acropolis, Bryce Underwood, Michigan. Moving along, Sooners. John Mateer, 59 out of 275 for Mr. John Mateer, Oklahoma. You know. Wonder if they say that there. Oh, you know. I don't know. I come up with these things and they sound a little crazy, but there's probably somebody there saying something stupid like that too, so don't come at me. Bryce Underwood, Michigan. I'm sure sillier things have been said. Kyson Brown, ASU. Just go to game day. You'll see all those signs. Maybe that's what I should do is get a sign for game day. There we go. Oh, another auto. Dang, we already got 2 autos already for this box. Anthony Rogers, another Ohio State player here. Another Ohio State hit. I don't see any numbers on it, but it's nice nonetheless. Anthony Rogers, the Ohio State University. The Ohio State University. All right, keeping it moving. And what do we got here? For Tennessee, Bowman Briefing. That's not right. It's Deshaun Bishop. Excuse me. Deshaun Bishop. Like, that can't be a name. Could be a name. But, yeah, definitely not that. All right, let's go. Keeping it moving. Trevor Pena for Penn State. The Nittany Lions. The Nittany Lions. They're not just regular lions. They're Nittany Lions. Nittany Lions. Trevor Pena. Not just any lions. Nittany Lions, guys. Nittany. Nate Frazier, Georgia. There we go. Moving right along. Kevin Coleman Jr. And Path to Glory, Sam Leavitt. ASU. Path to Glory, Caden Salter. And looks like we got Junior Vandeross, Toledo. This will go to the others. Dang, Troy cashing in with those others, huh? Toledo. This is Junior Vandeross. It is 66 out of 99. 66 out of 99. Waiting just to hit that 67 out of 99. That's going to be a big hit, guys. The 67 out of 99. You hit that, man. You can ask any price you want. Darius Taylor, Minnesota on the lettered up. Moving along. Chris Brazel, the second. Tennessee. Northwestern, Preston Stone. And some base to move us along into the fourth quarter, or fourth and final box of the break. Let's get it moving. We're going to jump right into it without any further ado, without any TV timeouts. We're just going to jump right into it, guys. It's a nail biter. We're coming down to the wire. We've had one extra auto, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's keep it going. Good luck on the last box mojo. Let's go. Let's go. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. Let's get moving on this baseball break, guys. I would love to be able to break this right after we get done here. Really want to get into that break. There's only about 15 spots left in that one, so we got to move on it. We got to get it going. If you grab a spot, I'll give you a good discount in any of the other breaks that I have the ability to give you a discount on. So just something to keep in mind there. Just something to keep in mind. happy to work with you a little bit there if we can on that. I feel like we're really due for something big too in this in the Topps update series. We're really we're due for something big. We haven't hit anything huge yet. Been some good, nice breaks, but we're due for something big. So definitely a good one to get into. Only 16 a spot for that particular break. And yeah, let's go. Let's get into it, guys. Last and final box here. This is our 4th box out of 4 on this break. So let's go ahead and we'll get right into it. Good luck, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate you popping in once again. Good luck on this 4th and final box. Let's go. What do we have here? Quincy Porter. Quincy Porter, Ohio State with another big hit. Ohio State cashing in on this one. Quincy Porter. This is 48 out of 99. Nice one for Ohio State. Quincy Porter, nice. Ohio State with a heck of a break. Couple autos in there for Ohio State for the Buckeyes. Who was that? Thornton. Thornton really cashing in there. Gunnar Stockton. And we got Chase Sewell. Iowa State. Iowa State. This is 171 out of 275. Chase Sewell. Nice. Moving right along. Path to Glory. Lenore Sellers. Lenore Sellers on the Path to Glory, South Carolina. And what do we got here? LSU, Garrett Nussmeier. Garrett Nussmeier, LSU. It's a nice hit for the Tigers. Going to top load this one just because. Just because I'm feeling in that kind of a mood. Nice one, Garrett Nussmeier, LSU. And we got Chris Basil, the second for Tennessee. Moving right along. Let's go. Let's keep it moving, guys. Ooh, TCU, Josh Hoover. Josh Hoover. The Horned Frogs of Texas Christian University. The most feared mascot in all of college football, the Horned Frogs. 242 out of 275 on that one. Let's keep it moving. Path to Glory, Jaden Bosch. Jaden Bosch. And moving. Oh, almost passed that one up. We got another auto. Jaden Greathouse. Jaden Greathouse, Notre Dame. Notre Dame with a nice little hit. Haven't seen much from Notre Dame, so good to get one there. Notre Dame hit. Jaden Greathouse. Nice hit for the Fighting Irish. The Fighting Irish. Aguilar and another Leavitt. Sam Leavitt. Arizona State. Nice one there. Travion Weissner. Happy to top load that ASU QB too, Troy, if that's if you want that. Happy to do it for you now. I think that's who had ASU. No, Joseph, sorry. Weisner, yes, Texas, and another Texas base. SMU, Kevin Jennings. Ooh, this is nice. Akeem Williams The Buffaloes of Colorado. Williams, Buffaloes. Nice one there. This is going to be numbered 13 out of 350. 013 out of 350. Acropolis, John Mateer, Sooners. And Buckeyes, Quincy Porter, Buckeyes. Moving along, last stack, Mojo Playbook, Diego Pavia. Some more base. And what do we got here? Ooh, Braylon Russell. This is 47 out of 75. Arkansas for the Razorbacks. Arkansas. I think that might be another team as well. The Razorbacks. Braylon Russell. Nice hit there. Some base to keep us moving right along into the lettered up Nate Frazier. And we got Texas A&M, Terry Bussey. Terry Bussey. And Dylan Stewart, South Carolina. And that will do it for the break. We'll do a quick recap and get you moving along. We do have still baseball coming up, so stay tuned for that, please. Would love to have you join in on that for sure. All right. For the recap, we had Braylon Russell, Hakeem Williams, Jaden Greathouse, Josh Hoover, Garrett Nussmeyer, Chase Sowell, Quincy Porter, Junior Vandeross, Trebor Pena, Anthony Rogers, Josh Mateer, Josh Hoover, Max Clare, Tanner Kuzoil, Haynes King, Coy Eakin, Kamari Moulton, Eli Holstein, Omari Kelly, Sparty, and Pistol Pete, Oklahoma State. This one out of 25, 12 out of 25. Nice. And Zabian Brown, another auto. Central Michigan. That was Joe Labias. Dylan Stewart. Aiden Mazel. Diego Pavia. And Anthony Rogers. Once again, appreciate you all for joining into that break. We do have another one coming your way, so stay tuned for that. That's our baseball break. I'm going to throw up our schedule so you can have a look at that. I'll update the numbers in just a moment here, and we will get moving. Trying to keep it moving today. Don't want to run over like we usually do, so try to keep it moving on this one, guys. Let's really try here today. I'm going to go ahead and clip this guy. All right. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's the first. That's what I was saying, Troy. That's the first mascot. I haven't been in as many as you, but that's the first. That's the first mascot auto I've seen as well, and it's out of 25, and it's a cool mascot too. It's Pistol Pete, so that was a good one to get. That was a pretty good one to get. I'm happy for you. Definitely a cool card, especially if you're an alumni, you know, because those guys, like, you can't have a bust with a mascot, you know. Like a player could, you know, not pan out, but a mascot can't have a bust with a mascot. It just doesn't work that way. All right, we got to move on this baseball break, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and update the numbers here in a moment. Let's see. Really got to move on it though, guys. Oh no. Looks like we're. Let's see here. Let me just see where we're at. Let me see where we are at. Okay, so we're doing okay. We're at 15. 15 on this one. We moved a little bit, 4 spots off the board, so we're at 15. Got to move on this one, guys. Got to move on this one. If you do, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and shamelessly promote myself a little bit here. Break. There I am. That's me. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's do grab spot. All right, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of a special here. If you grab a spot, in this baseball break, you'll get. I'll give you $10 off any team in your in the football break. Actually, since what I'll do is since it could be, so I want to give you guys an extra deal. I can't do 10 off on every team. I'll do 25% off is what I'll do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'll do. That pink color is pretty brutal there. I'm gonna have to adjust that. We'll do pink on the Insta because it's kind of an Insta color, and then we'll do purple on this. A little less aggressive. Not quite so aggressive on this one. I just don't like those colors. Let's do that. Let's increase this font. Let's do it like that. Do this black. Create a little separation here. All right. All right, that's what we're doing, guys. That's what we're doing. Grab a spot, and you can. I'll do 25% off in tomorrow's football break. Actually, I'll tell you what. Since I'm feeling extra generous, I'll do 50% off. How's that? 50% off. Half off. You have to let me know though, because I can't. I'm not a mind reader of who grabbed what. I can't go back and be checking all these things. So. It's up to you guys to let me know if that's what you want to do. And then what I will do. And then what I will do is I will make those adjustments. I will make those adjustments. Let me know. Let me know. Troy, if you want to, actually, you know what I'll do, Troy, is I'll whether you want it or not, I'm gonna take a photo of it. I kind of like that mascot auto too, so I'm gonna take a photo of that before I put this break away for shipping. I'm gonna go ahead and take a photo of that Pistol Pete. There it is. If you guys are watching in or just tuning in, we did hit a really cool first one that I've seen, and I guess Troy too, Troy's probably seen more breaks than me of this product. Probably seen more breaks in overall in general than me. So not probably, for sure has. Not probably, it's a for sure thing. For sure has. But we did hit this really cool mascot autograph here, Pistol Pete. And it's also numbered too. It's number 12 out of 25. Lowest number I've seen too on these. Actually, I've seen I've seen a 9 out of 10, but the only mascot auto I've seen on these cards. It's the only one he's seen too out of 40 something breaks. So, good stuff. We're gonna take a photo here. I'm gonna take a photo of it and get like the Mojobreak stuff in the background here. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Pistol Pete. Pretty sweet stuff, Troy. I'll send you a photo of that. Just one of the many benefits of following me on Instagram. One of the many benefits there, following me on the gram, is you get exclusive pictures sent. That sounded kind of not good, but you know what I mean. Pictures of cards. All right. That's what I mean. Pictures of cards. 15 in baseball, guys. We got to move on this one. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Come on. Excuse me. John getting some that vivid baseball. Eric grabbing some spots. There we go. Got to move on this one, guys. Really got to move on this baseball break. If you get any spot in this baseball break, I'll give you 50% off on any team tomorrow in the football break. Just let me know. You have to let me know which team, and you have to buy it right now. That's the only caveat. You have to let me know, and you have to buy it as we're on here on the chat. That's kind of the only caveat, guys. I can't just be giving out 50% off codes. I can only do it specifically to the team that you want. That is the only caveat, and you have to buy it right now. But other than that, it's up to you. Just do it, man. Like Nike says, just do it. Just do it. Let's go, guys. Let's go, go, go for Falstaff. Let's see. Peak. Let's go on this break, guys. We got to move on it. We really got to move on it. I don't have any time to be wasting while you guys decide what you want to do. Let's break and open these cards. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Let's see. Well, all right, guys. We got to move on this baseball break. Can we please do some baseball? Can we please do some baseball, yo? Can we please do it? There we go. There we go. Russell, much appreciated. We're down to 14. Russell, if you're in the chat and you want that half off, you got to let me know. Let me know which team you want half off on the next break. On the break tomorrow, the football. Let me know. $16 on that baseball break, guys. $16 on that baseball break. Let's go. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Like a fat kid gets after the leftovers on Friday morning. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Luke, appreciate you, my friend. Luke, grabbing a spot. You are the man. You are the man, my friend. Luke. There was nothing lukewarm about that. That was all in, my friend. Good work. Good work. Nothing lukewarm about that. That was piping hot. A piping hot move. I don't know what I'm saying, Luke. I hope you don't mind my what do they call it? I'm not crazy. I'm eccentric. Eccentric. I'm not crazy. I'm just eccentric. 13 is where we're at, guys. 13 in this break. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little eccentric. Let's go. Let's see what we got on Wednesday. Let's see what we'll do here. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see where we're at. We're down to... All right. Looks like we're down... All right. Scuba Steve with another 2 spots. Heck of a job. We're down to 11, y'all. We're down to 11. We're down to 11. We're moving in the break. 11 is where we're at. 11 spots left. Only 11 left. That's it, guys. That's it. That's it. That's all we got. Only 11 left. Only 11 are left, guys. Got to make a move. 11 left in the break, guys. 11, and we can break it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little eccentric. I know we got breaks to do. Let's go, guys. Come on. 11 left. That's all we got in the break. 11. 11, and we can break it. There's 2 autos in the break or relic cards. There's 2 silver packs. This is the update series 2025. Good chance to get into a good value spot here. Feel like we're due up for something big here on this one. We're due for some big hit. So it's a really good one to get into, guys. I'm not just saying that. I really do feel like we're due. I have not said that before, so I have not been like, oh, we're due. Usually when I'm not always right, but when I feel it, I feel it. And I'll tell you. And in this one, I feel it. I feel like we're due for something. So I could be wrong, but that's just how I feel. You can't take that away from me. They can never take our freedom. Oh my God, this stretch feels so good. I'm so stiff these days. Oh, let's go, guys. Doing a little bit of a mid-morning stretch just to loosen us up here. Remember, if you grab a spot, I'll give you 50% off in tomorrow's football break. 50% off. You just gotta let me know what team. Let me know what team you want, and I'll do 50% off. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm going to go move this break. Hopefully you guys can get into it. All right, guys. If you grab a spot in this break, I'll give you 50% off on tomorrow's break. That's what I'm doing right now. We're down to just 11 in baseball, guys. Come on, we got to move on it. Let's go. Let's go. We're down to the final 11, and we can break it. Final 11. Come on, guys. Grabs a team, and I'll give you half off in tomorrow's break. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Sorry, man. You missed out. Missed out. I had a couple teams at like $7. Yeah, there were for sure. There were some good ones. There were some good ones, especially at the end. Especially at the end. I'll tell you what they were if you want to know, if you're curious. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do the same break. There might be some that get down to 7. It's possible. Cincinnati was 7. Clemson was a really good one for 7. Cincinnati, Louisville. Boise State. Michigan State was a good one for 7. All those teams went for 7 today. Oregon State. Yeah, don't forget tomorrow. It's I think we started today on this break around 8:30. It's yeah. No worries. I'm still new too, actually, to this. I'm still very new, so it's you know, so much stuff to learn. It's kind of crazy. There's people in these breaks that know way more than me too. So most people here are pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. I know, it's kind of crazy, huh? It's hard to keep track of all this stuff a little bit, but yeah, a lot of different deals, exclusivity, rights, blah blah blah, yada yada. Anytime you got money involved, it's always all kinds of legal, political hooplas you got to deal with. Um, NHL is, in my opinion, have some of the coolest products. Yeah, the $7 are cool. That's awesome. I'm glad were able to take advantage of those. Yeah, I think what I'll end up doing is tomorrow I'll do Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to close this break first, and then after I can close this, then I'll discount tomorrow's football break, and we'll start with some $9 teams, and then usually about halfway through, any of those teams that are listed right now at 15, I'll usually do like a $7 special on the kind of the rest of those. So today we had like a bunch that sold at 7. Kansas State sold at 7. Dell usually gets that one though. Dell gets the KSU picks. Michigan State, Boise State, Iowa State, Oregon State, Clemson. All those teams sold for 7. There we go. Let's fill it up. Acres, appreciate you. Appreciate you. That brings us down to 10. There we go. Andy, I don't know if you saw or if I mentioned it, but if you want to participate in tomorrow's break, since you grabbed a spot, I'll do 50% off any of those teams, those football teams there. It's college. That I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, David. I know there's something going on with the rights there. It's expiring, and Tops I think might be taking over. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I have so many products to try to keep track of. I can only really like track what's kind of right in front of me, so I try to do that as best I can. The ones to ask honestly would be like YG, who's on later tonight, or even KJ might know. Yeah, they probably know a lot more than me about that. I know sports pretty well. I know the teams, but in terms of like, I'm still very new to like the cards aspect of it. So you could ask me like who I think's gonna win the Super Bowl, but you know who like the different variations on like a Bowman Chrome University. Like I'm a little lost there. I'll be honest. I try to research as I go, but I do unfortunately just don't have the time to be able to commit fully to the craft at the moment. So I try to do what I can, do work another job, and then try to do what I can when I can. But yeah, cool. Appreciate you. I'm just getting started there too, so the family is growing. What I do too is if you ever want to like look at certain teams, maybe not now, but in the future, if you ever want to work out any deals or try to like bundle on a few teams or work into any breaks, I can do that. You can usually do that for you, work out a deal. I know there's a couple guys that message me there. That way your picks don't get kind of sniped. You know, if you're just mentioning what you want in the chat and we're having a conversation, sometimes those spots get picked up. You know, people hear the chatter and they want in on that spot. But if you message me, I can try to give you some kind of the behind the scenes sort of deal. But do mention that you're messaging me here, because I can't always be on the phone. They'll get mad at me for if I'm on my phone too much. So yeah, if you do message me there, just be like, hey, sent you a message on Instagram or something like that, and I'll pop in and check it out. It's usually the best thing to do there. Andy, I don't know if you want it, but what was I gonna say? I'll do the half off on the next on tomorrow's if you want it. Let me know. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Andy, if you want it, just let me know what team, and I'll shoot it to you for half off. That's that one there. That's the link for tomorrow's. So Acres, I know you grabbed a spot, so if you wanna do that half off, let me know. Just figure out an offer. There's no pressure, but I offered it to anybody who's buying a spot in this. Anybody who buys a spot in this random, I'll give you half. I'll shoot you half off in this break. The one that I just linked up there. So just let me know. You can look through it and see. I haven't discounted anything yet there, so it's probably gonna sit until I do kind of some specials there. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to discount it and then tell you half off and then be like, well, no, it's half off the original price. Blah blah blah. So, yeah, just let me know. Just let me know what you guys want to do. What you want to do. And yeah, I'll be right back. Really got to move on this break, though, guys. Really got to move on it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Really need some movement here. Really, really need some movement. Really could use all of your help. Really could use all of your help. Let's go on the breaks, guys. Come on. Let's see. We've got 10 still. Let's go. Jeremy, all right. Jeremy grabbed a spot. Appreciate you, my friend. That brings us down to 9. We're just at 9, guys. We're in a critical moment here. 9 left in this break. Let's keep it moving and we can go. 9 left. Only 9 left. Let's go, guys. I'm going to make this. Why is the red just does not pop on that color? Just does not pop. It's not a poppy color. Whatever. We'll do yellow. 9 left. $16 special. Let's go on the break, guys. Come on. 9 left. That's it. That's all we got. 9 is all we have left in the break. 9 teams, guys. 9 teams is what we have left. If you guys grab a spot, I'll give you half off on I'll give you half off on the football break. It's linked there. It's linked there into the chat. It is linked into the chat there. Into the chat. It's linked right there, guys. Where you ask? Right there. Right there in the chat. It is linked. Do you want to know where? It's right there. It's right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Breaking down my door here. Ooh, that's bad. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go, guys. We got to move on the break. We got to move on it. Let's go. Let's go. We got 9 left. That's it, guys. Come on. 9 left and we can break it. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Still 9 spots here. Still 9 spots left in the break. Let's go. 9 is where we're at. Let's go. Remember, if you grab a spot, I'll give you 50% off on tomorrow's football break. 50% off. Jeff, nice grab there. We're down to 8. 8 is where we're left with 8. Let's go. Let's go, folks. Come on. 8 left. 8 spots. That's all we got. 8. Come on. Come on. Only 8 left. Let's go. Only 8 left. Let's go, guys. Come on. We got to move on the break. Let's go. Black Diamond Hockey. William. Nice grab. That's a good break. That's a good product. Can't be mad. Looks like Steven grabbing a spot. Steven grabbing a spot in our update series baseball. Steven, nice work. Nice work there, Steven. Much appreciated. Puts us 7? Huh. Still at 8. Still at 8. Still at 8. Okay. Still at 8 there, guys. 8 left in that break. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Steven. Much appreciated in there. If you want, if you want, let me know and I'll do 50% off on half off on the football break. You just gotta let me know what team you want. Just Just let me know what team you want. I'll do half off on that team in the football break. You just gotta let me know, and I'll do it. Just let me know what it is, what you want, and I will do it. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's move on this break. Let's move on this break. Come on. Grab a spot, and I'll give you 50% off on the football break tomorrow. Grab a spot, and you get 50% off on tomorrow's football break. Come on, guys. Let's go. Please, let's go. Let's please go on this break. Come on. $16 spots, guys. Grab a spot, and I'll give you half off on that football break. So that's all you gotta do. Just grab a spot. No worries, man. If you want to, if you're around tomorrow and you want it, that offer will still stand. It'll be half off whatever the original price is. So I can't, or I'll give you a discount on the current price, whatever is less, you know. Um, but yeah, I'll still honor it. I'll still honor it tomorrow if you want. You know, no pressure. Up to you, my friend. I'll keep you in mind, and if you're around tomorrow and if you wanna do it, that offer will still be there, and it'll be yours for the taking. Totally up to you. I do appreciate you though for this one. So do appreciate you jumping in here on this one. I feel like something is due in this break. So what? Why not you, my friend? Why not you? That's what I gotta say. Why not? I'm never the person that's like, something good has to happen to me. I need something good. I'm just like, you know what? Why not me? Why not? Why not? Oh my gosh, guys. All right, what do we got here? All right, all right, all right. All right, Scuba Steve grabbing a spot. We are down to seven. Seven remaining in that break. Seven. Scuba Steve, you are always appreciated, my friend. Always, always appreciated, my friend. Scuba Steve. 7 left, guys. Just 7 left. We're down to the last 7 teams here. Seven left. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. Alright, guys, just checking the messages there. Let's see what we got here. Looks like we got some stuff coming in here. What do we got here? Okay, guys, we got to move on this one. Let's go. We're down to just seven left on this break. Grab a spot. I'll give you half off on tomorrow's football break. Grab a spot. I'll give you half off on tomorrow's football break. Let's go, guys. Got to move on this break. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. We got to move on the break. We got to move on the break. We got to move on the break. We got to move. Let's go, y'all. Just 7 left. 7 left in the break, guys. We got to close on this break. Come on. All right. Looks like Scuba Steve strikes again. We're down to 6. We're down to 6, guys. We're moving. We're so close. Scuba Steve, if you want half off on that football break that's tomorrow, just let me know. And if you're out there, if you're surfing the waters of the Great Barrier Reef out in Australia, scuba diving out there, Scuba Steve, I completely understand, but the offer still stands and is available to you for the taking. In between your submerged trips out in the great waters there, the offer still remains that you can grab a spot in the university football break tomorrow for half off. That is the offer. So whether you're on land or at sea, the offer still remains for thee. Just 6 left, yo. 6 left in that break. That is where we're at. 6 remaining. is no turning back. Got to get some movement on this break, guys. Really got to move on it. We have just 6 left on this break. Let's go. Come on. 6 left in the break. 6 left. Half off in a football break tomorrow. Grab a spot. I'll give you half off in the football break tomorrow. Let's go. Bring out the demons in me. Jeez Louise, guys. Come on. Let's go on the break. Come on. Let's go, 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 go. Come on, guys. There we go. All right, Jack. Appreciate you. We're down to 5, yo. Just 5. Come on. 5 left and we can break this break. Help me out here. Let's go. guys. Come on, let's go. Oh my gosh. Eastern European, okay. Oh, Lance grabbing some football. Still 5 spots left, guys. 5 left. Let's go. Let's try to get a movement here. Let's come on. All right, Scuba Steve strikes again. We're down to 4. Let's go. 4 left. Come on. What up? Just 4 left in the break, guys. 4 left in the break. Let's make it happen. It's 4 left. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Last 4 spots. Come on. Let's get something going here. If you get a spot, I'll give you half off on the football break tomorrow. Half off any one team on the football break tomorrow. That is the deal that we're doing. So if you grab a spot, you will get half off on tomorrow's break if you want. It's up to you. It is entirely and completely up to you. It is your call. All good. Go for it if you want. Let's go. If you grab a spot, you'll get half off on tomorrow's football break. Half off on that break. All you got to do is grab a spot in this one. For show, for show, for show. Kevin. Kevin grabbing a couple spots. Kevin, let me know if you want to do let me know if you want to do what do you call it? Let me know if you want to do half off on that break on the football break tomorrow. Kevin, I know you grabbed a few. I do still have 2 spots. I think one of the orders somebody's fell through or something. Looks like I do still have 2 spots left. Sorry about the discrepancy, guys. Looks like there's still 2 left. Something happened with the numbers there. Not sure what. Still have 2 left though. Still 2 left, and then we can break that break. Kevin, if you want to do half off, I'll shoot you a couple teams there for the football break tomorrow. Let me know. Sorry for the discrepancy there. I'm not sure what happened. Just 2 left there. Yeah, sorry about that, Kevin. I don't know what happened. I think a couple of them might have like fallen through. Like the order, it showed up temporarily as like it cleared, but then it didn't. Like it checked them out, but then it got like refunded or something. I think that's what happened. I'm not entirely sure there. It just like yeah, I think it got something with like the payment maybe didn't go through. It's not you. Yours looks like it went, but I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Not really sure. Kevin, if you want to do half off on any of that on that football break, the link is there above. Let me know, and I'll do that for you on half off. I'll do 2 teams for you, since you grabbed grabbed a few spots. Sorry about the discrepancy. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened on our end. Some kind of back end voodoo. I don't know. Maybe they did. Okay, I'm not seeing it on the link. All right, we got the last two spots. Kevin, appreciate you. Appreciate you for closing us out there. Sorry about that discrepancy there. Looks like it got rectified there. So appreciate you grabbing those last two. If you do want, Kevin, if you want, I'll give you a few teams, whatever you want in the maybe like up to three or four teams. In this football break, if you want to do any half off on like three, I'll do whatever 3-4 teams. If you want to do that, let me know. The lowest I can go is like 7 though on those. So actually, yeah, the $15 teams, I'll do any of those for 7 before I release that. All right. One second, guys. 1 second. Just have to do one last thing. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kevin. It was like I mentioned, there was somebody's order didn't go through or something. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it like reappeared. So I'm not really sure what happened. It's something weird on the back end. That's all I know, my friend. But we are closed out now, so just give me just 1 second. One second here, and then we'll. I'm setting this up right now. All right, guys. Appreciate the patience there. We're closed out and ready to go on this break. Thanks again, Kevin. Appreciate your patience and understanding. I don't know if you can hear me, but what happened was there was something that happened on the Okay. Yeah. Yep. 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 Oh, you got a Gunner Stockton refractor auto. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Good stuff. If you change your mind though, let me know. I'll still honor it. And I'm here tomorrow too. So if you're if you know if it strikes your fancy, then feel free. I'll do what I can for you. Appreciate you though once again. Much appreciated on this one, and we'll get to going on this. We'll get to going. We'll get to breaking. That's what we'll get to doing. Let me just set this up. The random just takes a minute or two. Let's delete this. We're going to be breaking now, thanks to Kevin and others. Oops. Not breaking, no. Breaking now. All right. Turn this to green. Green means go. Appreciate all of you guys that joined in. And if you didn't, it's okay. Tomorrow's another day. Try to do some discounts on the football break for you there as well. So that's what we'll try to do. Good deal, my friend. Good deal. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna set this up here. Give me just a minute. Like I just gotta set up our random here. We're gonna do dice roll. We're gonna do list, and yeah, we only need the two. We can delete this one. This list. Cool. And then we'll go. Oh, this will be our sheet. Okay. Good deal. Alrighty. Alright guys, we'll keep this up for now. I'm going to be setting this up here. Just give me a moment and we'll get right into it. All right, y'all. I'm just going to go ahead and set this up. Give me just one moment. One more moment. It is in the works, I promise. Should have our bidding close. Yeah, let's go, Kevin. Scuba Steve grabbed a bunch of spots too, so this break is brought to you by Kevin and by Scuba Steve, the heroes of the break. Awesome. I'm just gonna take really long putting this random together, Acres, so that way, you know, you're not gonna get to see it. I'm just kidding. I'm just being a hater today. Hate, hate, hate. Oops. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get to breaking, guys. That's what we're gonna do. All right, y'all. We're gonna get right into this break here. We're gonna do the random drawing for this. This is gonna be our 2025 Topps Update Series Baseball Hobby 2-box break, random team number 2. Let's jump over to our randomizer here, the Randomatic, and what we're gonna do is, to set this up, we will put in first our names. All right. So we've got Valerie down to Scuba Steve, and we've got our teams, which will be here. We'll put in order our teams. Where'd my random? There we go. We're done. All right. Just take me off your Christmas list. All right. I'll take the coal. I like to barbecue, so give me all your coal. All right. I got our names, our teams here. White Sox for Acres. All right. That's what I heard. Okay. We're going to roll the dice twice, and then, yeah, we'll do the corresponding number of randomizations here to both of our names and our teams. Remember that Snake Eyes reverts to 3. Yada, yada, yada. Let's go. 1 and 2. 6 and 4 equals 10. Let's go 10 times. I was hoping for a low number. That's a lot of buttons I got to click here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hey, coal is expensive, you know, these days. I'd go for some coal. Give me some coal for Christmas. All right. Oh, we got to do our results. That's what I was gonna do. Here. All right, those are the results, and now the teams. We'll do 10 times here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. right. I have to approve your message. What did you say? What did you say, Acres? I have to approve it. I don't know. I gotta check and see what kind of no vulgarities here, guys. I'm just kidding. They probably didn't say anything bad. Sometimes they're just extra cautious on these messages. All right. Those are the results, yo. So check it out. Dang. Wow. Oh, psych. I only did it. No, I'm just kidding. Got to random one more time. I'm just kidding. We did 10. We did 10. We did 10. We did 10. It's legit. All right, there it is, guys. There it is. It's legit. It's legit as legit is. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. What did you... Oh, you said something. Oh, it was that. The SHer comment. Could have edited that out. We'll keep it up. We'll keep it up. This is for adults only. This YouTube stream. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. We just moved from G-rated to PG. Thanks to you, Acres. All right, if you guys want to make any trades, I'll give you about 2 minutes to do so, and then we'll get right into it. Let me just double down on some of these top loaders. I'm anticipating a lot of hits, so I'm gonna grab some more of those, and I'll be right back. All right, yo. Look at all these top loaders that we're preparing. All of these top loaders for all of your Freddie Freeman hits and Mookie Betts, Acres. All right. Oh, Ohtani. We're not even gonna be modest. We're just going straight to Ohtani. Maybe why not a little bit of that, huh? Ohtani. What's the other guy? Yamamoto. Yeah, some of that too. All right, guys. You've had enough time. We're not gonna. Marlins for the Jays. I don't know who is the Jays? Scuba Steve. I haven't seen him chime in, so I don't know. We'll give Scuba Steve a minute if he wants to chime in, if he's here. I don't know. Sometimes I've never seen him chime in. He's off scuba diving, maybe. I don't know. He's exploring the Great Barrier Reef. He's out there in the waters, you know. I don't know. Oh my gosh, Acres. I'm going to have to censor you. Oh my gosh. It's almost like a Friday, practically. Tomorrow's like a Friday, pretty much. All right, guys, let's go. Let's just get right into it. Sorry, I don't think Scuba Steve's answering to that trade offer. He's out there exploring the great waters of the Barrier Reef or something. I don't know. Scuba Steve, last call if you want to make that trade. I don't know if you're there. I don't know if you're listening or where you're at, but if you want to make a trade, one has been offered to you. I haven't seen you. You just come in and, you know, take all these spots and know what your deal is, Scuba Steve. I do appreciate you, though. I shouldn't badmouth you when you're not around here to defend yourself. All right. let's go ahead and just clip this and get going, guys. Appreciate your patience here. All right, these were the draw results. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we're going to go, guys. We're going to break. In case you're unable to see, I'm just going to read them off anyways, just for anybody in case you're unable to see. 5, 43, 45. All right, guys, we're going to get right to breaking. This is our 2025 Topps Update Series Baseball Hobby 2-box break random team number 2. We have Luke with the Marlins, Scuba Steve with the Guardians, Akers with the Dodgers, Scuba Steve with the Astros, Scuba Steve with the Cubs, Scuba Steve with the Tigers, Ink with the White Sox, Ink with the Giants, Jones with the Phillies, Ink with the Braves, Marcus with the Pirates, Scuba Steve with the Brewers, Wrights with the Padres, Scuba Steve with the Reds, Ink with the Mets, Scuba Steve with the Mariners, Scuba Steve with the Orioles, Jones with the Angels, Ink with the Yankees, Scuba Steve with the Cardinals, Scuba Steve with the Nationals, Scuba Steve with the Blue Jays, Russell with the Twins, Scuba Steve with the Royals, Valerie with the Rays, Agar with the D-backs, Ink with the Rangers, Scuba Steve with the Red Sox, Scuba Steve with the A's, and Jay Beck with the Rockies. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh, let's do that. Excuse me. Our main shot. Just slit that. You can see it from the top, but yeah, let's make it the main view there. Let's make it the main view. This is our exclusive silver pack. We'll set that aside to start off with. All right. And we'll get to breaking, guys. We will save our silver pack for last. Good luck to all of you. Looks like we got some stuff coming up right away. Right away, I see some hits. Right away, extra thick pack there. Might be the relic on that one. Might be the relic. Don't want to jinx it, but it could be. You have faith? All right. As I just drop a pack. We'll see. I'm not seeing any. I haven't seen a single Dodgers logo in any of these packs that I've opened thus far. So, I don't know, man. Through these, the back card on these first 7 or 8 packs I've opened, it's looking pretty rough. Pretty rough, bro. Might just want to pack it in. I just want to pack it in and call it a day. Finish up that lunch and get back to work. Finish up that lunch and get back to work, bro. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Serious stuff here, guys. Serious stuff. only the Dodgers cards, you know. That's right. Just bent a corner of a $80,000 card. One of one. Shohei Ohtani with the relic, a piece of his actual hair inserted into the card. One of one. A toenail clipping. A toenail clipping from his his pregame of the game 7. Toenail clipping 1 out of 10. It was the big toe, number 1. All right. Okay, let's get to it. All right, let's get to it. All right, no more dropping cards. Let's go. Got some base to kick us off here. Some base. Ooh, we got an auto. We do have an auto. Boom for the Twins. Deshaun Kiersey. Twins auto. Rookie card auto for the Twins. Kiersey. Nice one there. Nice one there for the Twins. $19.90 Topps baseball auto card. Nice. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. And here we go. Some more base to keep us moving right along. What do we got here? What do we have here? Manuel Selman. T-Mobile Park. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I should top. I feel like I shouldn't top load this, but I will anyways. I guess it was turned backwards, so I guess it must be something. First pitch. T-Mobile Park. It's got to be Marlins, I guess. Yeah. First pitch, T-Mobile Park. Mariners. Excuse me, Mariners. There you go. Mariners. All right. Keeping it moving. Keeping it moving. You would take a toenail. Yeah, sure you would. Oh my gosh, I cracked myself up. Carlos Rodon, New York. All-Star game. Carlos Rodon, New York Yankees. Nice hit there for the Yanks. The Yanks. Keeping it moving right along. Keeping it moving right along. And we got Luke Keishel, Twins. Luke Keishel, Twins. Another hit for the Twins. Twins on fire so far. The Twinkies coming to town. Coming to town. Coming to town. All filling included in the Twinkies. All right. Coming to town. Extra full of filling for the Twinkies. More base to keep us moving right along here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? And let's see. Got something here. You got James Wood. James Wood at rookie card for the Nationals. Nice one there. James Wood. Of course, for the Nationals. And we got Mike Trout. Angels. Mike Trout. Mike Trout, Angels. Very nice. Keeping it moving right along. Enough of the Twins, huh? Enough of the Twins. You got some Dodger base in there. Some base. We got MVP, Cody Bellinger. Here you go. Here's a Dodgers hit for you. MVP. Dude does not look too happy to be taking this photo. Does not look too happy to be taking this photo. But there he is. Cody Bellinger, MVP, National League. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Got something here. Ooh, we got a Red Sox Rookie debut. Christian Campbell. Rookie card. Rookie debut for the Red Sox. Nice card. Boston Red Sox. Boston. Boston. 52 out of 99. 52 out of 99 for the Red Sox. There we go. Keeping it moving. Little A's action and some more base to go. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, Ahmed Rosario for the Nationals. Another nice hit for the Nationals here. Rosario. Ahmed Rosario. This is out of 50 for the Nationals here. Who had the Nationals? Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve. 44 out of 50. Ahmed Rosario. Nice. And Chris Bubik. KC. Bubik. There we go. Agustin Ramirez base. I'm going to move some of these base cards over and we'll get right into our second stack. Keeping it moving, guys. Keeping it moving. Some more Twins. Those Twinkies coming to town. Coming to take your lunch, Akers. Jung-Hoo Lee, Giants. Giants. There we go. Los Gigantes. Very nice. Giants. Marcelo Meyer and some more base to move us right along, guys. Moving us right along. Gleyber Torres. I'm going to go ahead and top load. I'm just going to top load all the inserts. I might as well. Save our shipping department some time. There we go. I'm a nice guy. I'm feeling extra philanthropic today. Yeah, I don't know. Only in title only. Only in title only. I guess that's a little bit, what do you call it? Redundant. But it is what it is. There we go. Jacob Wilson. A's. Jacob Wilson with the black gold. Scuba Steve strikes again. Scuba Steve. Swimming his way to another card. Scuba Steve. Heck of a job, Scuba Steve. Heck of a job. Surprised, did Scuba Steve, I'm surprised Scuba Steve didn't want the Marlins. I feel like that would be Scuba Steve's team. I feel like that would be his team. I don't know. Nathan Wiles. I don't know. There we go. There we go. There we go. Chandler and some more base. Keeping us moving right along through the break. Looks like we got Harper. Bryce Harper. Turn these two around. But first, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Blue Jays. Vladdy. That's a nice looking card. All-Star Game Vladdy. There we go. And we got Phillies, Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper. Nobody ever wanted the Marlins. Not even Florida. All right. There we go. Not even Florida, huh? And what do we got here? Oh, this is nice. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Bleacher Reachers. Bleacher Reachers, Mariners. Marinate on that one, Mariners. Ken Griffey Jr. Nice hit. Got me choked up here. All right. Let's keep it moving. We got Kyle Tucker. Little variation there on Kyle Tucker. This one for Chicago. Chicago. Dang, Akers. You may have jinxed yourself here. We're getting like nothing for the Dodgers. You may have jinxed yourself. I don't know. Still a bunch more. Here you go. Here's some base for you. Here's some base for you. Still a good amount left to go. Jacob Wilson, A's. Jacob Wilson, A's rookie card. That one's going to be numbered. That one's going to be numbered here. Out of 2025. 14-15 out of 2025. Jacob Wilson, A's. Nice. Another one for Scuba Steve. And keeping it moving right along. Cam Smith, Astros. The Astros, Cam Smith, rookie card. Very nice. Cam Smith. Very nice. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Come on, guys. Yankees and Arizona. Yankees, we got, or Arizona, we got Ketel Marte. Marte for the D-backs. Ketel Marte. And we got something for the Yankees. Yeah, next box. Box number 2. Last box, Mojo. Yankees, what do we have here? Mark Leader Jr. Leader Jr. Yankees. And some base should round us out. And we do have Fernando Tatis for the Pods. Little mystical. These make me think of like the Tiger King or something, you know? That weird, like, I don't know why. It makes me think of like the Tiger King. It's like some kind of Tiger King design. All right. There we go. Mystical. All right. Paul DeJong. We do have our little silver pack here. Do you still have that? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. In the silver pack, Nolan Ryan, Angels. Just gonna top load all these. Nolan Ryan, Angels, nice. Nolan Ryan, Angels. Nolan Ryan does not want to go down there. Angels. Nick Kurtz, A's. Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz, rookie card for Nick Kurtz. There we go. Kurtz. Jung-Hoo Lee, another one for the Giants. Another one for the Giants there. Another one for the Giants. Jung-Hoo Lee. And what do we have here? Mick Abel, Phillies. Auto. 267 out of 299. Phillies. Who had the Phillies? Who had the Phillies? That was Jones. Jones with the Phillies. Jones with the Phillies. Nice auto there, Jones. $267 out of $299. Nice. And an auto. Very nice. All right. Let's go. Box number 2. Keeping it moving, guys. Keeping it moving. We'll see, man. We'll see. Got our silver pack. Silver pack.
That's another one they just absolutely kill on.
I think Akers. I think it's impossible for me to pull anything for the Dodgers.
Like that, Gary?
I just don't think I just don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have it in me to pull anything for the Dodgers. I just don't know. I just don't think I have it in me. I just don't think I have it in me. Hate to say it. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I actually do wish you good luck, though. I'm not trying to be a hater. Only a little, only as like a joke. Only for fun. All in good spirits. All in good spirits. All right, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's go. All right. Good luck on the box number 2. All right. It's a base. What do we got here? It's going to be Cam Smith. Cam Smith on the Night Terrors. This one for the Astros. Cam Smith. Houston Astros. Very nice. Cam Smith. And we got the Braves. Chris Sale. I'm going to set that aside to top load at a later date. We'll keep it moving on this break, guys. Got to speed it up just a little bit. Got to speed it up just a little bit. What do we got here? Ooh, Ken Griffey Jr. Reds. Ken Griffey Jr. for the Reds. Night Terrors. This one should be numbered too. It's got a little, it's like a pink parallel on this one. Ken Griffey Jr. Reds. Don't see any numbering on it, but it is different than all the other Night Terrors. It's like a pink parallel on this one. Don't see any numbering. That's odd. Interesting. Nice one there for the Reds. And we got Pete Crow Armstrong Cubs. And some more base to keep us moving right along. Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. Royals. And Mick Abel. Phillies. Mick Abel. Nice card there. Yankees. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Yankees. Some more base to keep us moving right along. Alrighty. I'm going to move these aside so we can make room. There we go. Come on. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Even when, for the first game, they had it all ready to go.
We got Luis Urias. Luis Urias. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Yankees. Some more base. Fernando Tatis Jr., Padres. And some base. Swanson. What do we have here? Brandon Young. Anthony Volpe. Anthony Volpe, Yankees. Yankees with the relic card here. Yankees. This is going to be ink. That's you, Kevin. Ink. That's that karma for closing us out. That's the karma for closing us out here. Much appreciated, Kevin. Anthony Volpe. And this is a 1990 Topps baseball relic card. Very nice. Bleacher Reachers, Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker on the Bleacher Reachers. Bleacher Reachers, Kyle Tucker. Fernando Tatis Jr. And some more base. Keeping us moving right along here. And for the A's, we have Nick Kurtz. Will be out of 2025. Nick Kurtz, Ace, out of 2025. This one is 0997, 997 out of 2025. Nick Kurtz. And what do we got here? Ken Griffey Jr. Man, a lot of Ken Griffey in this one. Mariners for that Ken Griffey. And some more base. Let's go. Let's get some mojo here. Let's get some mojo. What do we got here? Carlos Duran, rookie card for the Athletics. Awesome. Oh, I'm not on Thursday.
Calendar says you are. You put it up on the wrong day?
No, I put it up, but then they asked me, and I said no. I put it up before they decided not to.
I'll let them know. So they can figure it out.
Okay. 145 out of 250. Tariq Skubal, Detroit. Manny Machado, Padres. Augustine Ramirez, Marlins. And Kyle Hart, Padres. Yep. A's, a lot of A's. There's your Roki Sasaki. Rod Carew, another one for the Twins. Oh my God, that's crazy. Rod Carew. Unbelievable. Who had the Twins anyways? Russell, you thought you got shafted there with the Twins, but it ended up being a pretty decent break for the Twins. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? Still got that silver pack. Maybe there's some grace in there. Another one for the A's. Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz, A's on the Mystical, the Tiger King special. Nick Kurtz. Yep. I know. I feel for you, man. Hey, if something hits in this silver pack, you owe me. You got to retract that statement. It's not the first time I've heard that. Not the first time I've heard that. Unfortunately. Hearts get broken from time to time. Just collateral damage. All right. If I hit you something here, though, you got to retract that statement right there. It's got to be retracted. I'm not going to touch it, but you got to retract it. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Hideki Matsui at Yankees. Hideki Matsui, Yankees. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. The taste in the air is salty today. The taste in the air. A lot of saltiness. Jerome Walton. A lot of saltiness today. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I was pulling for you, actually. I'm not going to lie. I was like, man, come on, Dodgers. Come on, Dodgers. Come on, Dodgers. Nothing, man. That's unusual where it's like really like not much at all. Like one insert, I think. It's pretty unusual. Jeez. Bryce Harper. And we got Shane Smith. Shane Smith, rookie card, White Sox. Shane Smith. Surprised. They put some colors on these, but none of them are numbered. All right, well, that'll do it for the break. I'm going to do a quick recap, guys. Do appreciate you guys joining in here, even if you didn't get anything. That's sometimes how it goes. I know that's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. In life, sometimes you get the card, sometimes you get the wrapper. All right. We got Shane Smith, White Sox, doing a recap. Bryce Harper, Phillies. Jerome Walton, Hideki Matsui. Mystical, Nick Kurtz. Rod Carew. Carlos Durant. Nick Kurtz again. Bleacher Reachers, Kyle Tucker. Anthony Volpe on the Yankees. Ken Griffey Jr. Cam Smith. Mick Abel. Jung-Hoo Lee. Nick Kurtz. Nolan Ryan. Mystical Fernando Tatis. Mark Leader Jr. Ketel Marte. Cam Smith. Jacob Wilson. Kyle Tucker. Ken Griffey Jr. Bryce Harper. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nathan Wiles. Jacob Wilson. Gleyber Torres. Jung-Hoo Lee. Chris Bubik. Ahmed Rosario. Christian Campbell. There you go. There's your hit. Cody Bellinger. Mike Trout. James Wood. Luke Keishel. And Carlos Rodon. And the hit of the break in all of breaks, Manuel Selman, whoever that is. Deshaun Kiersey, auto. Appreciate y'all for joining in. We do have more breaks coming your way, so maybe KJ will have better luck for you if I was not your guy today. Not your guy today. Yep. There's I'll give you a number for the support group for people whose hearts I've broken. Acres. It just means that you're due, man. It just means that you're due. It just means that you're due. That's what you just got to keep telling yourself, man. You know, it just means that you're due. I don't know. Yeah. All right, guys. Appreciate the break. We'll get right into some others in a bit. KJ's coming up, and we'll go with that. Gonna go ahead and wrap this up here in a second, but I do appreciate all of you for joining in. And I hope you have a lovely and wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And try to get some good time off. You know, it's a little bit of a relaxation over the next couple days. So hopefully you guys get to enjoy it a bit. Yeah, that's your hit. I don't know if you can hear it, but that was your hit. Somebody hit something. Maybe not though. He kind of always screams like that. All right. Alrighty, this was... Once again, guys, I wish you all the best, and have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow if you want to tune in. Hopefully we'll get some big hits then, you know? Can only hope. Take care and have a good one. See ya.